Yo, welcome back. This is Big Nige and Alive, and I'm here with Sam, as you all can see, and I'm also here with Gideon and Patrick as well. Well, I'm here with these lot, and I think this is episode 4. The title was begun by my mate Gideon, so hopefully. I don't have much to say apart from the usual, so if you want to drop a message in the stream chat, feel free to do so. Cheers for tuning in. I'm going to get straight into it. So, say.
That was good, right?
Better. Focus up, boy.
This is getting kind of hairy!
Focus up, boy.
I don't think so! Mother, no! Right behind you! Almost ready! Sorry, not ready! Ready and wait! Father, get up! I'm ready!
Anyone that feels let us know if you like the brightness because we put it up a little bit. So yeah, just let us know. If,
I actually want to try it now.
yeah, Gid's gonna be on the gonna be on the pad. It's mainly been me and Sal, mate. It's the first time Gid. As long as that's still in it. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, what the hell is it?
But yeah, come on, Giddy. Do you want me to leave the mic on?
Here we go! you got him.
See that?
There's
It's
a
done
bridge
in his
over there.
first try. Come on.
No violence.
Deserves a bit of credit. That's amazing.
A sealed chest.
Also, my man didn't use the rage. Big respect.
We gotta find a way over that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Another one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him. Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this. We did it. It's getting colder. We must be near the top. This is good to know. Let's go open that chest.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Guess we're doing this! Father, get up! You hear those voices too, right?
Yes, be silent.
Hard to tell when you're embedded in it. You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help, she might do, worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother. In case he can't resurrect
Oh,
you.
just to let you know,
No.
what he said about the
Boy,
season living, I
The
agree with
longer
him. He's
you
putting
wait
him
to
out of his
tell him his true
misery.
nature, the more damage you
So,
do.
he's doing
He
it
will
for act of
resent you, and you may
kindness.
lose him forever.
Yeah.
There's
Would
much
you wish
about
the
me I
same
would not have
if you were living like this?
No, I'm Sisyphus.
So you value your
I'm
privacy
poor.
more than your
I
son.
don't know what that means until you said it does.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Nah, just take me out
Fair
my pain,
enough.
bro. That's my feeling.
If I can be there and smile, they have won.
Well said, Gideon. Well said.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yona! We're going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the Giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say. Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes, the woods with the blood-red leaves, south of the lake. I know just where to go. You made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice, before you cut off his head. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about...
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Beth. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again, hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought beautifully.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed. So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
We will continue another time.
Good. So, could you think of any stories to tell?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you? Hey, we can dock here. Huh?
The water dropped.
In the serpent room. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. Very smart.
Boy.
Some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Maybe a treasure map. Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it. There's something up there. Father, look up there. Okay, well, that's way too far to jump. This will be fun. Almost there. Over here.
Heard that? What you seeing right now is Sam. He's being a noob. No, not being a noob, he's a noob. You know what you're doing, my guy? Yeah, it doesn't sound like you know what he's doing. Oh, the way saying shit.
Jump onto your back, Sam. No, here, the other side.
See, my man's so shit, he needs help.
It wouldn't let you.
I thought that's the original going straight back to get the chest. And I said, oh, you have to go to his nose. And then he was on top of the
Yeah. That's kind of annoying when that happens.
It is.
Couldn't happen
It's
to
another
me,
one of
though.
there are different rooms written along the side of this one.
What does it say?
Another riddle. Feed me not, we both are doomed. Overfeed me, all
Be
consumed.
silent. So I can say shit.
The answer might be near, like the other.
It's on now, I can't lie, it's off that.
Yeah.
The answer's gotta be written around here somewhere, right?
Boy,
Yes, sir. I see it now. It says fire. Of course. Vow.
I think was it the one thing I had is the remake added some stuff in, didn't it?
I think that's like voice sound that we picked it out.
I just want to protect it. I'm glad he doesn't speak.
But I don't know this time.
Yeah, so what? He's in constant. It wasn't just a mom and his mother.
Hey, wait for me.
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, he done it. Or he posted it. Told you. See, this man Gideon's just a hater.
No, it's one of those things where it's like,
What do you mean, bro? My cool has never been.
you've never been through that. So
My cool's never been gone, bro. My cool's been just raging, vibing. Shit, smart, man. It's in his eyes, man.
And it's like, you know, one
I
of the
can't
things
lie,
I could
man's a
tell
bit
you-
intoxicated right now, so that can't excuse me.
Even if you weren't, you'd still be saying dumb shit.
Nah, man, see, this is why he's a hater. When I speak, man, I'm like Shakespeare when I say that.
Yeah, Shakespeare if you had a list.
That's the thing, isn't it? You know, when I play, didn't you?
Well, but they're always somewhat obvious too. Here's the thing. Oh no, that's already up, isn't it? You want to jump across again? Good. Have a damn. Alright. I thought it was the same thing as me. I need you to hit a bird just so I can prove it's illegal to do. No. Why are they fucking green and spectral? I don't believe it. I think it's all scam. It's like, you know how pigeons are governing drones? Why do they sit on telephone wires if they're not fucking recharging?
That's fucking true.
They're harnessing bioelectricity. Pigeons are just fucking eels with wings. No longer rats, they've had an upgrade. I mean, I'd like it to be funny. Is that not like a confess now?
Last one! Let's go open that chest.
That sounded ominous. I don't remember what one of the fences from like the kind of movie was. I don't know about that. I like the phrase of 120. The chest you're at? You're there on the right.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the trap. I bet this will lead out. Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
have to tell the viewers. Next game, goodbye.
Who's love? Satan's?
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Selective hearing. This is one
Say
of those
their
games,
things
like,
upon all who trust you.
happiness. It's like in a...
What does it say?
No, it's sad.
Sir.
You wanna know what I was thinking just then? Like,
Death to the Raven Guard.
kids' parents.
Lord of the Hang.
I've never seen them kiss, so they give have on loads of this. They love each other. They're in separate rooms, don't even talk to each other. That's just sad. Good parenting. It's like even the kid can fucking tell there is no
Father,
love
she
there.
is here.
That's sad.
It's
Can
so
you
good
imagine
to see you
being a kid
again.
knowing your-
I knew you
God.
weren't dead.
Hello.
No, I'm not.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm African, not American. My parents.
I'm not
together.
sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those?
No,
The
I'm
arrows.
like, you know, it's
Give them
not
to me,
the word.
now.
Like, if they're-
They were a
like, they're
gift.
trying to
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand?
Yeah, I know why.
Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
They didn't get to agree not to hurt Baldur was the
It's all I
mistletoe,
ask.
because they
Forgive
thought,
me.
"Oh, the mistletoe's so harmless, it's
Please,
not
take
gonna
my
do shit."
arrows in their place.
So Loki
I have no
fashioned
need for them
some
anymore.
arrows and spears out of mistletoe. Then he gave them to one of the blind Greek gods.
Now,
And you're pretty- yeah, man.
what's this about a head?
That brother basically gave us nothing, bro. He was like, hey, have these guys come
Do you have any idea who this is?
to me again, bro.
Did you kill him?
He's still the one.
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
The one
Me?
who used to fix his strap.
Are you sure you heard him right?
He's still got it there.
Please?
Take him to the
Still
table.
got the arrowhead itself. Yeah.
Himmler. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Cutting off Rupert Carstock's head.
Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
Rupert Carstock.
That's enough.
The first stroke killed him.
It worked!
The other two took off their
Let me
heads.
see him.
And it's like he got super depressed afterwards too. Bro just didn't talk to his wife.
Mimir?
He just said, yeah,
You
boy,
there?
Please leave me alone.
Yes.
Please. I just wanna sit
Good.
and be sad.
Oh,
I love that.
hello, Freya. Been a long time.
Open my mouth.
You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken. Mimir, we're on the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Yeah, baby, blow. Blow that horn. What? Why are you making it so fucking dirty? I was just saying what he's doing.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of
I don't know what's going
Thor.
on here, guys.
Seeing as the
Like,
world serpent absolutely abhors that fat dauber.
This man's-
He was probably
this man's
sick of looking
turning.
at it.
what would you say, sir?
Doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno untun kun. Eko no thun no vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Ah, that? He thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I haven't seen new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
From this realm too early.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Right behind!
I felt that one, brother.
Enemies down.
This, I swear.
This chisel we seek. What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
What killed him? Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
A wolver!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Take this!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel. Oh, neat trick, lad.
His idea. What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles. And I'll find light crystal. Here we go!
Over on your left, brother!
betray us. To me.
Hey, part of the world tree stand. That's handy. That did it.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Woohoo! Look up there. Father, can you go through?
Nightmares! Ugh! What awful pain!
How'd I do?
You did well.
are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy,
Ready. Brother!
Brother!
Thanks for doing this! Brother!
So that's it then?
focus up.
More Draugr! Almost there! Take this!
Well, this is a fine mess.
There are a lot of Draugr around here.
Draugr behind you, brother!
I'm ready!
Come on, get up, brother!
There are a lot of Draugr around here.
Brother, no!
ready! Our enemies are strong.
Oh,
I'm
hey!
not tired.
You again! Come on up! Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush! I need complete silence for this. There you go.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward? Boy, Armor really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard before.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Careful! My shop's right here! I know of a place that may contain some useful treasure.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Here we go!
Hang in there, brother! Right, that's just perfect!
We will show it to the dwarves.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Another crystal. Just give the... Huh. What now? Ooh, you got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways. Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a stand hole, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards.
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter lad.
Quiet, Head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
There.
Vour, House, Vetter, Sulamar. No, that wasn't right.
Try that.
Var, House, Vetter, Sulamar.
He's not even watching it.
Still nothing.
Boy, the order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
What the fuck is awesome? Winter's awesome, right?
There.
Vetter, House, Sulamar, House.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle. The answer is reversed.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn. So yeah.
There.
House, Sulamar, Var, Vetter. Yes.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball!
Go behind you, brother!
The energy's lifting us. It's halfway up. It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thola. Thola. We're blocking it!
Dead Rising 2, didn't we, Sam?
I don't know. I don't think we played any of them fully.
No, we didn't finish it, but we played a fair bit of 2, didn't we? I can remember it was a lot of 2. Because we had a lot of weapon blueprints and shit. We played a bit of 3. No, 3 we might have finished.
3 you own.
Yeah.
We know that I played it online.
We didn't.
Yeah.
We did. Were we not game sharing that?
You had it. You did?
I might have. Oh, no, I did. I got it on disc really cheap from somewhere dodgy. I'm certain it must have been stolen. It wasn't a great game. Dead Island Riptide is unironically a piece of shit. Like, fully, it's horrible.
Father! The boat dropped away! We're collapsing!
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? Find him.
Father.
Not now.
No, Alfie's that looks like he looks like thief fights. You're not allowed to have in this country. is like they're going to be discounted. So I'm guessing that they will make it out.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
We'll need something to get through this one.
Not even a new track.
Rapping, singing.
Yeah, I was gonna rap, and it's like something. Oh, again, it's gonna take you ages, or it's taking me now. I'm a cunt, so I had to I basically forced something out in the space of 5 minutes. And I was like, yeah, keep those lyrics, put me on the gospel. So it was a gospel verse with me on it. It's so fucking stupid. And as well, like one, like you know those songs where the people like just like, oh, have you ever been in love? Yeah, me, yeah, they've got one of those, and that just says to me, it's simply.
There.
Ah, yes.
I say the simplest
Music to acquire. So add the things in.
He's getting fucking.
Doesn't look like it's working.
What's that?
You just can't help but break things, can you?
Yeah, near enough.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Ivory? Yeah, but it's like, it means something. There's AFG, Akuna. Oh, that's the old one.
I heard something.
Ready yourself, boy!
What's this over here?
Oh, fuck. I
Ugh,
didn't realize.
it smells awful.
You just can't help but break things, can you? Memory serves. Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Not yet! I'm not ready! I think we can get through there.
I keep forgetting more if I remember. Morocco is such a nonsense country. I kind of wish England had been colonized more, like more recently. So, like, can you imagine if we were multilingual?
I wouldn't want to speak my language here.
No.
The funny old language is.
It's like, why are the Spanish so good? The Spanish never colonized England.
Huh?
Oh, they did actually, yeah. Spanish. Did you just never get through a hole back there? Ah. I don't like that.
shit.
I'm a little chill. When I met a 17-year-old girl, and when they're in their 20s, they're having birthday. She's 35, so I said, this is a lifestyle choice. This is who she is now.
Yeah, people can change at 35.
Nah. Like, one of my colleagues at work is like, it's one of the
Look out behind you! Everything okay back there? Stop the boy! Well, this is a fine mess!
She's not even like particularly attractive, she's really fucking weird. She's got a weird fucking face. But, entertaining. It's like, you know, back in the it's harmless. It's like, you know, it's just signals being sent by, like, you know, radio waves. It's being caught by the antenna, and there's these LEDs, like, you know, I'll show you the back. Let me actually show you the lights come from and shit. Like, look at all these little pixels and shit. She's just so happy about it.
something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Would you focus on your damn job? You quit that shit. I mean it.
To work we go. Anything you need, young sir.
Focus and help me.
I made the girls buy me clothes.
Ooh, what more do you need?
No, we can't go together. Now keep looking.
Like they bought the whole household face masks. Best part is I know they're gonna make the skin worse. It's like if you keep using the product, the skin's great. If you stop, the skin breaks out. It's like you've got a chemical dependency now. A lot of girls they've got to use the specific type of skincare products. That's what their skin's used to. They use something else that causes issues. What?
Wear it in good health.
It's like you might look at that for like a day or some shit, but for the most part, it's not going to do anything. It's like repeated use. You've got to be consistent with it. Like things like
That looks amazing.
it's like a lot of like skin creams. They just cause dependency. Like there's like the actual like proper cosmetic ones. That's why I like cocoa butter. Vaseline's out of date. It's like, Vaseline was like, that was something I used when I was fresh off the boat.
Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
So have you tried this?
Yes, my young man? Something else for you, then?
Regular cocoa butter, it smells so much better. Just thinking about this, like, I remember I was sitting like in an American diner getting super racist for like no reason. I was just like, telling you, your skin's bad because you're white. You've got to use all these products so you're white. Try being black.
Yeah. What was the response?
She told me to shut up. Paul was violent. I don't feel like I deserved it. I said some horrible things, but I didn't deserve it. Yeah. You know what? Like a girl punched me off. I was like, oh wow, that was moderately wrong. I can do that. It's so skinny she would have died.
Any interest in checking it out?
Her thighs and her top are the same width. Yeah, so... Like, you know, one of those parents.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy. Surrender. The All Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Don't tell me what to do.
can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. An old man in this... I'll take the small one. Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the might of Asgard? You've got some heart. I almost feel bad for you. I'll take the sword.
I'm so used to my dad being like, yeah, like either I get you before like.
The small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me what. I welcome I will triple you! I can't remember the last time you faced an actual challenge. An old man in this stillborn... You mean to oppose the might of Asgard? So far, I almost feel bad. Everything's okay back there?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't kill him. Come here, Happy. You're done with Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny blobs complaining.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself.
Looks like they need another lesson. Look at you. weak scroll. I bet Daddy's embarrassed after drag.
Shut it out. Focus.
Oh no! He's got your son!
I'll take the small one.
Shut it out. Focus.
Gonna be all right. Brother, get up, brother.
Look at you. Scrawny. I bet Daddy's embarrassed after dragging him.
Shut it out. Focus.
Quick and
So that's it then?
I reckon you could beat them given enough.
I'll take the rope. Weak scroll. I bet Daddy's embarrassed to drag you around.
Shut it out. Focus.
I'll take the Looks like they need another lesson. More than happy to teach. The small one's yours, man. Don't call this a challenge? An old man in this still...
Okay, brother.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the fight?
Come on, get up, brother.
Look at you, weak scrub. I bet he's about to
Shut it out! Focus!
Don't pause the game, it fucks up your flow. Yeah.
Looks like they need another lesson. Oh, more than happy to teach, brother. I can't remember the last time we went to that You call this a challenge? An old man and this still
Right, that's just perfect.
I'm not blocking and trying to dodge, man, but...
I'll take the rope. I bet Daddy's embarrassed to have to drag you out.
Shut it out! Focus!
He's got your son.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Trust the boy.
The small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me.
Oh no! He's got your son!
Don't get up. I can't remember the talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots! Son
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Come on,
behind.
put up a fight!
Brother, no!
Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face so you knew about her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots!
Son.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Gonna
Behind
drag
you!
your carcass to Asgard. We're coming for you. Having fun yet? A little run, boy.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
I'll take that. Mommy, not me. Too ugly to let you.
Boy, stay focused.
Shut up, you bastard!
Treya!
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused. Boy, stay focused.
I'll take this big one.
Did mommy not feed you?
Shut up, you bastard!
Come here, pipsqueak. Get you. I bet Daddy's embarrassed that.
Shut up!
Shut it out. Focus.
What's that fine mess?
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Shut up, you bastard!
Another lesson. I'll take this small one. Small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me.
Boy, stay focused.
I'll take the rubbish. Oh, I'm a mommy boy. What? Did mommy not feed you? Suck on it!
Bastard! Get up! Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Yeah! He's a little rug for his mom.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Shut up, you bastard!
Let's see how. I bet Daddy's
Shut it out. Focus.
Looks like they need another lesson. Don't tell me what to do. I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. The old man is still bored. There must have been some war to play with the last timbers.
I'll kill you!
Atreya! Control yourself!
Lightning! No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
No! Get this gun! I'll rip your head off!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
We were here before. But which way back?
Oh, very well. To business. Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right? What else was there?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, we're back near the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across. There is an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side. There's a rope up here. I think that did it.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
that you have come a long way.
Thanks. Over there.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors of Rita's temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Hey, Mimir. Last we were in a boat, we had just started the story. What did you want to tell me about the Long War?
Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
The entrance to Tyr's vault is at the bottom of these stairs. Whenever you decide it's time to go after the Black Rune, yeah?
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. We're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the Giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything! I earned that fucking hammer! But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke! But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back! No! No! This isn't over!
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way. Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. just called the Serpent.
Fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He's ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Considered a tactical retreat.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want, It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. Watch out! believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. Don't worry, kid. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Odin can survive this. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow...
Come on, get up, brother!
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again.
So that's it then?
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. One of the many reasons we went back for those blades. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed. Locked. Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
within Hell.
Oh, no, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Killing the Bridgekeeper helped the dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
don't look too good. On your left. So that's it then. brother!
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son. That lock needs a gust of Hell's wind to open it.
Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowing bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it jams. You're welcome to I believe. This place is a pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
Shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. Can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't breaks it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
That's Vanaheim, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alfheim. You can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
golden boar, giant turtle. You sure have some interesting friends.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's try this again, without interruptions. Here we go again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is this back?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
Only is the good of evil and the bad.
Gee. Where is it going from here? Oh, no, no, no. Here. So, yeah.
The stone! That has to be it. Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Solving problems with our heads rather than our feet. Suits me fine.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason. Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Well, that's unfriendly. How'd you know that was there?
Experience.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back. Cut in two. Boy.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
My pain is not your concern.
Okay, brother. Come on, get up, brother.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ah! Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Oh.
Ah, I see you do. Used to have one of my own back in the day. We should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't...
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't...
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Prepare yourself!
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
So that's it then?
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Look! It's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Focus up!
Clever.
The rune stuff. It's lower. What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here!
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
The right, boy. Left. Middle, quickly.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left.
Left, boy. Middle, quickly.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Middle bar. Left, boy. The right, boy.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard.
Left. The right, boy. The left. The right, boy. Middle bar.
Father, no! Ah, get up!
Right. The middle. Right.
Gotta get them in order.
Middle bar. The middle.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Left, boy. Middle, quickly. The middle.
Moon, Midgard, sun.
Middle bar. Pull the right. The left. Middle, quickly. Pull the right.
Did it!
Well, you can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was kind of...
So yeah, we're gonna leave it here. That's episode 4 for you. Well, you can't see right now, but yeah, this is Big Nigel Alive, and I'm here with Sam. And cheers for tuning in, and we'll catch you in the next one for episode 5. Peace.